come over and join.
Just doing a very quick verify on it, and then we'll get it kicked up.
Cool.
44%.
Not been down here yet. Feels dangerous.
So I've prepared 1,500 concrete for us and
Nice.
400 iron ingots, just so that we've got stuff at the hub itself to be starting with. But I haven't put down anything except the portable miners on the limestone that's right next to the hub.
Excellent. Well, that's very, very kind of you to have prepared that for us.
It gives us some resources without like dictating which way we go or what we do with it.
Yeah. Entirely.
Okay, this time it looks like it's actually loading.
It's got to be encouraging.
Agree and proceed. Cool. Right. This particular game is called Substance Over Style.
Okay. I feel like you're dictating the direction we're going without having to...
Well, last time we were trying to preserve as much of the jungle as possible. Oh, it's crashed again. All right. Okay.
I'm glad I didn't immediately quit my game to try and join yours.
Let me try and change the mode from DirectX 12 down.
Yeah, I'm using Vulkan and it's fine unless I quit the game. When I quit the game, it crashes, but I'm okay with that.
Yeah, that's a fine time for it to crash. Oh, geez, it didn't even load that time. Why is it trying to do D3D11? Maybe the patch has gone and screwed up the...
So, just double checking, how are you changing to DirectX 12?
Within the
I was only able
options.
to find it through the in-game menu. So if you're not getting even that far,
well, I'm not at the moment, but this time it actually brought up like D3D11 errors, so that's obviously a problem. Oh, right.
I'm just running around looking for monsters to clobber to get their bodies to turn into fuel.
Delicious.
'Cause I'm trying not to deforest too much of this lovely northern forest.
So does that mean you're building above the treetops?
No, I don't really have a good way to describe it. I'm kind of at a boundary between a forest and a desert. I asked for a northern forest start, and it's put me kind of like at the boundary. And I've got ridiculous resources around. Like there is 3 pure iron nodes, 2 pure copper nodes, 1 pure limestone node.
That is redonkulous.
There is a coal node spitting distance away. There is 2 quartz nodes a short distance away. By short, I mean like less than 500 units away.
Yeah.
Like really close. Really, really close.
Alright. Temporarily, I'm going to change my OBS to just my face. Just in case it's the game hook that's making it super angry. I don't suspect it would be, but if I can at least get into the menu, then I can try and do something.
Man, I love my ridiculous, brutalist box factory. And it's not even like what I envisage it will be, because I don't really have many of the customizable bits yet.
Right. Options video. It is using DirectX 12. Right, let's put it on Vulkan and apply. Requires a restarting of the game.
Remind me how you tame lizard doggos.
Did you give them berries or nuts? Yeah.
Berries, right. Okay.
I mean, it'll be something like that.
But, like, do you just hold it out for them, or do you drop it near them?
I think you drop it near them.
Okay.
I mean, this is like a guesstimate because honestly, I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. But one of the first things we're going to have to do is get a new pet lizard dog.
Oh, there's one up by the iron points that we were at before. So he's already pretty much where we left the last one. Okay. Options, video. Supposedly it thinks it's full screen, but it's not actually. Let's try and make it into full screen. Alright, I guess I'm just playing in partial screen. That's fine.
That does not sound fine, if I'm honest.
I mean, it's fine enough to get into the game, and then I can try and make it full screen once in. Okay. I am in.
Cool. I'll be with you in a moment. Just fighting a pig thing? I don't even know what to call them. Armadillo pigs. If I liked them more, I would probably call them something cool like war boars, but... Oh, there's another slug up there.
Okay, I'm going to have it in windowed full screen.
Oh, that's why I can't pick that up, because bug things. Can we actually hurt these?
Which means I'm going to need to change some of the settings down.
No. At least not like this.
Let's put that down to high, that down to high.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
Oh, survived. Good. Hello, there's a doggo.
Okay. Let's put it back to full screen. Hey there, Silhouette of Aiden. How you doing?
Do you have success yet? Are you stable?
I think I'm stable. I'm going to put this on full screen and then I'm just going to change my desktop resolution down and that will have the same effect.
Okay. Let me know when you would like me to join your game and I will do so.
Right. 2560 by 1440. There we go. Keep changes. That'll do for now. You should be able to join.
Nice. I shall save and come over. Which save game?
And I'm going to grab one of these portable miners.
Actually, exit to main menu because that's how I have to do it, and then join your game from.
Yeah, I know, Amos. It was convoluted, wasn't it? Ah, right. I need to allow private network access. There we go. You have joined. Hello.
Hello.
Right. Okay. So first things first. Over here are the portable miners. Feel free to grab one.
Thanks.
Second things second, I put everything that I got given in my inventory in here.
Okay, well I had a beat stick only, so I'm putting on my beat stick.
Yeah, I've got a beat stick. So what we could do, obviously we need base building, so I'm going to select that milestone. We could probably actually just hammer out some of the initial milestones really quickly before we start making constructions.
Yeah, I would suggest that. I would actually go for tier 2 obstacle clearing as a priority first.
Yeah, I'll try and get that as quickly as possible then. Right, let's put that in.
So we get solid biofuel basically.
Yeah. And I'm just making the iron plates and the rods that'll go with that. If you want me to make a separate construction bench thing for you, then I can.
I'm killing this giant creature thing.
Sure, you do your fighting. Oh, Silhouette of Aiden, is it your birthday? If so, happy birthday. If it's not your birthday, then happy deceptive birthday.
Deception Day!
Deception Day!
It's my Deception Day today.
Happy Deception Day, Greg.
Man, this thing is being a real pain as far as trying to kill it goes.
That's alright. If you're not very good at fighting,
it.
I can come and help you.
Got it, and it was a big, big, spitty blue thing.
A spitty blue thing?
Yep. Shot tri-fireballs, but they were blue hot, and I got 3 alien organisms from it.
Oh, lovely. Well, hold on to those, because one can be used for research, and then you can be disappointed that you don't have enough for the next level.
Oh, that hurt. I'm on, like, slightly less than 4 health.
Okay, in that case, there is some nuts in here for you.
Several structures aim to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing.
Okay, so obstacle clearing takes screws, cables, and concrete. Okay, yeah. I've already selected it.
Nice.
So we'll need screws. I can do.
Putting half of the remaining nuts back, by the way.
Right. Let's start making some screws. So I'm going to need to go and get some more iron, but I'll drop the miner down when I go over there.
I'll take 2 over.
There's 2 actual points over there. If you're going to do the ones over there, or like one of the pure ones over there twice, I'll put my one on the copper.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
There it is, 200 meters away. That's why we like this spot. It wasn't for the brilliant view, it was just for the abundant resources. Oh, my lovely greenhouse. I've got to recreate it. Was it over here? Oh, yeah, there it is. I know where I'm going. Oh, God. Something's angry at me. Oh, there you are. Oh, there's 2 of them. Of course there is. I have one when you can have 2 for twice the price.
Coming to help.
That's alright.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix it.
That's the one that I've already been fighting lots. Okay, this one's dead. Thank you for the assistance. Do appreciate it.
No problem. Did you see me? I jumped off like really high.
It was dramatic. It was very dramatic. I was impressed.
It was probably more dramatic from my point because I wasn't actually sure where the ground was when I jumped. Okay, got 174 ore. Heading back to a crafting bench.
It's probably worth making a crafting bench over by each of the things.
I was just thinking that, but I will need to make the bits in order to make the crafting benches. So I need to set up all my hotbars. But ooh, I can't wait to show you some stuff. It's really cool. Right. So first of all, This is terrible. This hotbar setup. Let's change everything.
Yeah,
So,
as soon as we get a couple of things on the milestones, I'm going to do mine.
9. That can go 4, 3, 2, 1, and on 9. And then this this is going to be...
I'm going to take it up to 300 copper ore and then go and get it smelted.
Oh, this is foundations, which means this is conveyor.
I wish we could deal with our hotbars while we're crafting.
Yeah, that's true. Cool, that's the other thing that I need. So... This is 8, that's 7, so I need 3 plates and 3 rods.
Right. Let's grab all of that, and I'm coming back to the hub.
Actually, I'll probably have hotbar 1 be power.
I think I only ever used one hotbar in the last playthrough because I didn't have enough like stuff that I was doing often enough to warrant other bars, but I wasn't doing any like super advanced, super clever things. Right.
Okay, I'm going to put a crafting bench next to the miners up here, and then I'll put one next to the copper.
Oh, lovely! Thank you very much. I am currently smelting my copper. And then I'm going to make wires, and then I'm going to make cables, and then everyone's going to be happy. And that will give us foliage clearance.
Okay, done. So yes, I was going to change this. So this is 1 and 2. That's fine. That can be 3, sure. Then on this, I want logistics. So that goes 1 and 2, and then hotbar 3. It's foundations. That's going to go 1 and 2. Okay, so one thing I would like to show you first.
Yep.
When you're not busy smelting stuff up.
It's going to be a while.
Okay. Select a foundation.
Okay.
One by, like, the 1 meter high one.
One by one. Okay.
Tap E.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yep. So now my hotbar, rather than having 1 of each type, now just has 1. Same for ramps. Works the same.
That's cool.
Okay. Right. So that's one thing. Do you have concrete on you?
Always.
Actually, I'm coming to pick up some concrete, and we can do a thing. You're at the hub, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, build mode.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
Vertical zoom.
No! Don't try it yet, because you're spoiling the surprise. You're experimenting.
I haven't. All I've done is pressed R.
Okay, right. Okay, right. So come over here. So we've got nice open space.
Where have you gone? Oh, you've gone that way.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand next to the creepy thing-ish.
Which is over here.
Yes, I was trying to get some good height, but this will do. Come stand over here up this thing a bit so that we can both see what we're doing.
Picking up multiple
Oh, I don't
case
have
of
plates.
personnel in the
Balls.
area. Proceed with harvest
We're at
before
C6.
it's too
Just
late.
got to make like 5 plates. Probably fastest at the hub. I'd like you to set your build mode to default.
Okay, let me just put these in. 4, 5, 6. I'm putting my stuff back to how it used to be.
Yeah.
And I think I had this on 9, and I don't know what else I had on 7. I'm sure I'll remember in the future. That'll do. Okay, so build mode on default is just like the normal.
Oh gosh, this is a bit weird in multiplayer. Okay, right. So these are our starting points. Stand on your starting point.
What? Why is my thing rotated? Oh, because it rotates 45 degrees. Ooh.
So that's one thing now. You can rotate 45 degrees even when you're snapped on a thing. Please stand on your starting point.
Okay.
Okay, I would like you to build out in that direction from you.
So
Okay.
straight that way.
Yep. Try and do, say, 4 as fast as you can. Okay.
Okay.
And I will use the other mode.
Oh, wrong. Yeah, I mean, I fucked up, but obviously yours is faster.
So, okay. Now I'm going to teach you how to zoop. Put it in zoop mode.
Okay.
Click once.
Okay.
Aim somewhere else. Click again.
Woohoo! Okay. Does it work in 2 dimensions?
No, but you can switch it over to vertical. Also, I need to teach you how to speed dismantle because you are slow. When
Mass dismantle, hold left control, yeah.
No, well, you can hold left control, but you can also just aim at something and tap control to tag it. So it's like mix and match.
I see. Okay, that's cool.
So you can zoop left and right, or you can zoop front and back, or you can press R to go vertical and zoop vertically.
That's cool.
Yes, yes it is. Zooping is cool. So that's zooping.
That's
Zooping is the
zooping.
best.
So nothing to do with the summer sloop thing.
No, nothing to do with summer sloops.
That's all right. I don't feel like you betrayed me in that.
I put the plates that I stole back, by the way.
Cool.
So you focus on whatever it is you're doing. I'm going to make screws.
Yeah, I'm doing cables at the moment. Yeah, cables are pretty quick to make, but they take 2 wires each, and the wires take 3
1 copper.
3 units. So 3 like dink 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 dink. So in total it's 7 dink dink dinks in order to get a cable.
Yeah, but you can just automate that.
Oh yeah,
It's, like the recipes are different when they're in machines, by the way, just in case you didn't know.
you mean the efficiency of them?
Yeah, well, the speed of them.
Yeah. Yeah, because the recipes themselves are the same unless you've got an alternate recipe for like the ingredients and what you get out. Deception Day is what you call going to a restaurant and lying for a free dessert. That's brilliant. I like that.
I've got 204 screws at the moment. I will have more soonish.
Cool. I put 112 in.
Yeah, I saw. So for those wondering what the hell we're doing, why aren't we automating any of this?
We will do.
Yeah. I want to make sure that we get maximum fuel efficiency before we really start doing that. It irks me that, you know, we wouldn't be using the best fuel type available when it's consumable and non-regenerative. So we'll get there. It won't take very long.
There we go. I'm going to finish smelting my ingots and wires now that I've done that. So just as soon as you've got the the screws they can go in.
Very nearly. So I just need slightly shy of 400, so I'll be done soonish. I'm at 336.
When I've got these cables all ready, I'm going to leave some wire as well as some cable because I know that they're useful for other things. But I'm going to put them in the storage box so we can decide what to do with them as we go.
Sure.
And then, how do you want to arrange things? Do you want to like have a factory that does smelting of iron, and then a factory
Milestone
that
reached.
does
Biofuel
turning
will ensure
iron
maximum efficiency of
bars
biomass
into
burners. To aid in
iron
biofuel
plates, or
production,
would you
we are now
rather
capable of removing foliage
a
that
factory
consists
that
primarily of
takes
wood.
it straight from
Additionally,
ore through to iron
R&D
plates?
inflated your pocket dimensions.
I'm in two minds, and it really depends on what we need. So, having just finished my basic factory TM in my single player, I am a very big fan of how that ended up, and that takes. Let me just enumerate it for you because I wrote it down. It takes 120 iron, so one of these pure nodes, 120 copper. I'm not sure if that's a pure node as well over there, but presumably it might be. I'll run and check actually. And 120 limestone, and it produces all of the basic parts that I need. It produces iron plates, iron rods, screws, copper wire, cables, and copper sheets and concrete.
Okay. So you have one factory that handles all of that in a nice enclosed block rather than lots of individual mini factories.
Yeah, and it's 11 long and about 16 or 17 wide.
Yeah. Okay.
Killing big bastard down on the beach, by the way.
Do you need a hand?
If you want to come and help, sure.
Let me just put my slapper on. Coming. He did. Did you see me jump on his back?
I did not, no.
I mean, I came from up above, so.
Oh yeah, I saw you come join the beach. I did not see you mount him.
It was impressive, not worrying. Right, I don't
So
need
yeah,
to
in
use
terms
anything.
in terms of basic factory, I really like how that turned out.
Okay.
And that was really, really cool. But I'm also, fairly easy about how things should look and what constitutes good.
Okay.
I can definitely see a big benefit to having the miners go straight into relevant smelters to then combine back into a single smelted bar thing. I did that in my first game, and that was really cool. It saves you a lot of smelting time and position. Likewise, limestone is not used for anything except concrete, so having the limestone miner go straight into concrete manufacturers makes a lot of sense, and you can kind of turn those into very efficient tiny box factories.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing that I was thinking.
So yeah, that could easily be a thing, but doesn't have to be. Where does your preference lie?
I think box factories, because it means we can take like small isolated things. We can have a common interface for the factories, let's call it, for inputs and outputs, and then we can just do the routing between them as we need, and we can even have like a storage factory which takes any bits we have that we don't know where they're going to go yet.
Okay, yeah, I understand.
I think it was called a shopping mall in the document you linked me to.
Yes, it was. So that's that's kind of fine. I shall have a think.
Right, let's put all that wire in there. Can drop that off, drop that off. Right, I can also make a bunch of concrete because I can.
So just to play devil's advocate, thinking about this, I like that idea, but when it comes to the basic parts, we'll probably end up having to shuffle loads and loads and loads of things around. Like we'll have these mines generating bars, and then what? We go off to do a basic parts factory for everything combined, or separate little factories for each individual bit? Because
I was thinking separate little factories, but I'm also happy for us to say have a factory that goes from iron ore to iron plates and one that goes from iron ore to rods.
I think what might be better is if we want little factories, we have a little copper basics factory, which makes copper wire, cable, and copper sheets. Possibly any, like if we design it in a way that can be expanded horizontally for new product lines.
Yeah.
If there's anything else copper down the line, then we can do that. For iron, it would be the standard parts for iron. So it would be iron plate, iron rod, and screws, because they're the basic ones.
But screws are made of iron rods.
But our cables are made of wire. But
That's true.
Screws can be made just from iron ingots when you get the alternate recipe for it, by the way. It's not a big extra construction.
Yeah, it's not a big leap. Yeah, okay, I like that.
And then if we have those shuffling whatever off to somewhere more central for storage, that feels like an okay idea. And I guess we'll have to have stacked conveyors to start with, and later on we can have belts with smart splitters or drones or trucks or something.
Yeah, that's exactly the kind of thing that I would like. So then the next and possibly the biggest question we'll face for a while, over here where the iron is, we have actually 2 iron nodes. Would we use both of them, or would we set up 2 factories?
No, we'll just use one.
Okie dokie. Well, I'm gonna grab some ore from your miners, and I think I will start on the copper one if you're alright with that.
I am. That sounds fine to me.
My intention is to have the factory raised up a little bit with an ingress point, and then it will look similar to your like horrible brutalist thing, but I say horrible, it's not really horrible. Just in a jungle aesthetic.
Sure. Right, let me pick that up. I'll pick this one up as well, actually.
Right.
So there was another iron node around.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, I would say
There it
it's
is.
diagonally across from the other one, but there's no square base thing to say it's...
Oh, that's alright, I found it. Not sure which one's better to build off of. Probably the one I was on.
Yeah, assuming you're also going to be doing yours raised up.
A little.
So this is a pure copper, yeah.
Okay, aesthetic question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Optimizing for space efficiency, floor plan space efficiency, or optimizing for maintenance?
Maintenance. I mean, if you can also optimize for spacious efficiency, that's great. So in my solo thing that I was playing with, I had my ingress into one of the factories, which was staggered conveyor lifters, and you could get maintenance from 3 different levels, but you couldn't easily move down that shaft by itself. But the actual factory itself, you could walk around each of the things a reasonably large amount.
Yeah.
Once I've got
what do I
these
need?
bits smelted up, I might actually make us an equipment factory back at the... In fact, yeah, I'm gonna head back to the hub to do that. And I'm assuming we'll want to set up like a single power plant bit.
Yes, I imagine we will.
Equipment workshop is 6 and 4.
So there's also something else that was added, which, it's called the world grid. So that 45
Oh,
degree
control
snap,
to, yes, to snap to grid. I saw that already, and I wasn't sure if that was just something I missed from the main thing.
no, that is a thing. In theory, if you snap to it, everything will be aligned across foundations across the entire world. Is the premise of it.
We can do that.
Sure. So it aligns north, south, east, west, by the way.
Okay, cool.
It's also worth noting that the whatchamacallit, miners and nodes do not necessarily align with the world grid.
Yeah, I expected that those would be their own thing.
Man, they did. That's.
They've done something frustrating.
Yeah, the angle on it isn't even close. So actually, let me take these out. Maybe that wasn't actually aligned. Let me see if this is. That still does not feel very aligned. I mean, it's more aligned than it was. Maybe it is aligned.
Oh yeah, that's going to be another question. How do we know if we're snapping to the 45 degree or not?
But you've got a compass at the top.
Oh yeah, that's a very good way. So we're aligning north, south, east, west.
Yes, basically.
Cool.
Oh, that's going to need to face the other way. What? Otherwise, it's definitely not going to fit. I'm going to come and make myself a chainsaw.
So you can start clearing an area.
Well, because I will need it, and
Yeah. as good to do it now as any time.
You said you built. Oh, there it is. Okay. Chainsaw needs 5 reinforced iron plates, lots of screws, and some cable.
A few screws. It's not lots.
Actually, you know what? I can add that to my craft list, and it'll put all the things up for me. Wire takes 2 hits, and cable takes 1, by the way. Just to craft.
Yeah. But the smelting of the ingots in the first place.
Oh, right. Yes.
Right. That's what I was going to do. I was going to put this on my bar at number 7. Which means this is number 9, and that is number 0. Right, I'm going to come back and hand in 150 rods for logistics.
Nice.
Did you pick up both miners that you had there?
Yes, I did.
Ah, okay. I was just wondering why there was nowhere to get iron from, but that's fine.
Yes, I should put another one down. Do you need iron?
Not urgently, but I was also going to make the plates when I was back.
I'll go put the spare one down on the other node.
Yeah. Right, so hand those in. That's what hand in what I got there. Right. Oh, just enough.
There we go. The other one's on the other node.
We got logistics.
Milestone reached.
Right.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory.
So
We
field
encourage you to
research,
consider
then
more verticality when it comes to factory
the
logistics
resourcing.
to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity
Sure.
display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Chainsaw. Excellent. I have a chainsaw.
Great.
I will put us up some fuel, power stations.
Cool. Are they going to be about where the old ones were?
Sure, why not?
Seems like a nice, easy place to maintain.
Yeah. need copper. I'm coming over to get copper.
You're going to be grabbing it from the
Floor.
miner.
Did you put it in the miner?
No, there's a portable miner there
Oh, right.
next to the main one.
Yeah.
Because there's no power yet, as such. Did I bring concrete? Yeah, I did bring some concrete with me. That's good.
Let me know if you need your crafting bench back, because I can go elsewhere.
I'm good for the moment.
Or if you need me to move. That's the other thing.
Yeah, it's interesting that they've changed the way foundations work, so they need metal plates.
Yeah, it's because of the cosmetic side of it.
Yeah. I love the soft clearance markers. It's so
Yes.
cool.
Yeah, soft clearance does a bunch of really, really cool stuff now. It does also do some, like, unexpected things. Like, you can build two identical walkways on the same spot sometimes.
Okay,
So,
yeah. Or build a conveyor belt inside a splitter to the point where you can't access it.
I've not done that yet, but sure. Yeah, I'll be here in a minute.
It's no problem. I'm back at the hub. Just
Okay, I'm done in your spot.
doing my iron. Okay, I'll come over and do it there. I'll just grab some more concrete while I'm in the well, more limestone while I'm in the area. Yeah, more concrete.
So, have you seen the small walls yet?
Yes. So I made an ingress into my thing which had like a pillar with stairs going around it as you suggested, and then I had alternating 1 meter, 1 meter gap, 1 meter, 1 meter gap going up, so you could see the inner workings of the conveyors while you were making your way up.
Nice.
It felt very cool. I'm going to try and replicate it here. smelting iron ingots takes so long. Okay, that'll do. If I can just go oop for the moment. Ugly as sin, but it will work.
I'm going to need to go get more plates. So we need plates for everything.
That's what I was just making a bunch of.
Yeah, I feel like constructions are more balanced in terms of material costs now.
Oh yeah, yeah, totally.
Smelting. Alright, let's adjust my to-do list. Clear list. That's a new button. Great.
That is a huge QOL improvement.
It really is. Right. What do I need for these?
Right. I might make myself a chainsaw as well. The hub doesn't have to stay where it is, by the way. It's just
Yeah, I had
placeholder.
assumed that it was just a temporary thing.
Crafting screws. Cool, that should be enough. And then I'll need some biofuel, but at least I'll be able to start clearing bits for aesthetic and access reasons.
Oh, need more plates. Always need more plates.
It's the name of the game, isn't it? I love the first time you equip the chainsaw, he has to extend the blade for it.
Alright, let's see how this is going. Need to make a reinforced stone plate. Actually, not this stage. This stage, I need to make smelters.
Oh, you can zoop ramps.
Yes. You can zoop most things except like corner walkways and some other stuff that doesn't really make sense to zoop.
Yeah, that's really cool. I'm gonna hammer out a bunch of stuff for the next next milestone.
Cool.
We can start researching those alien organisms you found and the nuts I found.
Yeah.
can do this back at the main base for the moment.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I love the summer sloop and the way it constantly talks to you. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Warning. Other Fix-It personnel detected in the area. Harvest this before it is too late.
I topped up some of the biomass as I was passing by.
Cool.
And I've hooked up my temporary smelter as well. So if you need copper bars, then you should be able to just walk in and get them.
Yeah, same for iron, by the way.
Cool.
Coming to get some copper in a minute.
I'll probably come get some iron once I've run the current bits out.
Oh wow, you're going up there.
Yeah, the nearby outcroppings were inconvenient, so I went up one more level than I had originally planned. I tried on a level down, but it just kept intercepting with too many things.
You just built above the slug rather than picking it up.
Yeah, I wasn't stopping to like grab anything. If you want it, get it. I mean, those things are slimy.
Oh man, your place looks so janky.
It's a placeholder. It will be better. I just don't have the materials because I've not had any iron.
I'm sure it will be fantastic.
Originally, I had like a spiral ramp thing, and I was like, no, this is just going to be annoying to go up and down, so I did the ramp off to the side. That one won't be there in the end.
I'm just crafting a bit of wire.
Good times, good times.
And a bunch of biofuel since I've got a little backlog to work up.
Yeah, I've got 306 solid biofuel that I've just made.
Nice. I recommend right-click on the stack, right-click on each of the resulting stacks, and put one of those in each of the 4 power things that I've done.
Right, let's go hand this in, and then I'm going to come get some iron. Well, I control-clicked on the first one. The rest of them are all balanced. Yeah, started getting your walls in. I like it. I like it. Right. Let's do these screws then. Luckily, screws are quite quick to make.
Yes.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an
Hooray!
object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
So I'm going to need 5 reinforced iron plates to get the MAM out. And more copper and wire. So back to my copper bit. Oops. No, that's a long way to fall.
You alright?
I misjudged.
Do
So,
you need picking up?
yes, please. I'm on the beach under my hole.
Your icon has got little X's over your eyes. Be there soon.
Thank you. I was still a bit injured from the fight earlier, and yeah, that fall distance quite high. Let's try that again, and this time I will not try and unwrap a sweet at the same time.
Oh yes, of course. That was the problem.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's many things that could be attributed to the cause of death, but right, gonna build a MAM.
Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Relaying message from Paternal Figure. Oh, I have taken ill. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Yeah, I had breaking news from Earth. President urges all employees of all corporations to harvest alien artifacts. It is our only salvation, or something like that.
Harvest. It. New object added to the object scanner. New research available in the map. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen. New recipe unlocked.
Cool. If I get us 2,000 wire,
Harvest.
we've got enough alien organisms to increase our pocket dimension.
Nice.
Just 2,000 wire, so, you know, I'm not going to focus on that right now. Okay, I suppose I should start putting stuff in for this. Alright, coming to get more iron.
Feel free to take it out of the machines themselves at the end.
Will do, will do.
So it goes plate, plate, rod, 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 because the last two will end up being screws.
Cool. No, I like that.
Yeah, it's a bit of a
Yes.
mess because there's a slope, but I will fix it all in post.
By raising it all up.
Yeah, basically. It'll just take me a little while to get there. But I'm not super fussed on
Yeah.
speed to do that.
No, of course. Right, let's get some more copper as well.
Also, if I'm raising it all up, then I can like spread it out both directions rather than just the one. So I'll have that look nicer. So what I've done is I've accounted for us having Mark II conveyors in my design here.
Yeah, I was going to do the same for mine when I actually get down to the building of it.
Yeah, when you get a sec, come up here and have a look at my view tower.
Oh, you got yourself a nice lookout tower.
Well, not nice. I have a lookout tower. It is functional. And it kind of lets you see what I'm trying to accomplish.
No, that's fine. I'll come and check it out once I've just done this smelting and stuff. Crafting.
Yeah. In fact, I suppose I could start tidying this up now.
Yeah, you've got all the resources for it. It's just about moving it around, isn't it?
It is, and it'll end up looking so much nicer afterwards. The only bit that kind of won't until we get the alternate recipe is the screws.
Time to crack open another beer.
I'm slightly disappointed that you can't put craft benches on top of lookout towers.
Or can you? I mean, with careful positioning, you might be able to pull something off. Alright, coming to check your bits out.
Okay. So I'll let you stand on proper observation tip, which is here, because I don't think we can both stand there at the same point. So look off to the right towards the miner. The miner happened to end up being like directly on the seam, which is nice.
Yeah,
of
that's
the
cool.
foundations. So I'll leave that first splitter where it is. The first 90-degree turn will be less distance on the side closest to us.
Yeah,
And on the side furthest from us, it'll actually branch out the other side.
I figured
So-
it would do 3, yeah.
So we'll end up with like these 4 effectively shifted 1 unit the other direction.
Yeah.
Near enough. Then the plates and rods don't change, but there does still need to be an additional side branch for screws. So I can't decide if I should shift the entire thing 1 further to even it all up, because it'll be 6 in the very end, much like it is now. And that's roughly where I am thinking. It's like, do I go? Not sure.
Yeah, tough call. Tough call. I
I'll
see
move
you're
this bit
doing.
over and then see, I think.
Yeah, I see you're doing actual corners rather than splitters at points, and I'm assuming that's just because you know how many resources are going into this.
Where?
So like down here, this corner closest to us,
Yeah.
you've done it as a corner rather than just a splitter with a 290
Oh,
degree
yeah,
angle
yeah.
thing.
So yeah, it's 120 mining. So we've got 60 going off to be the plates, and 60 coming off to be the rods and screws.
Yeah. It just means you can't put power directly on top of the things. Not that that's a problem when we get wall mounts and other
I
stuff.
can't do that anyway. On
Have
on
you
account of
tested
being a
on?
guest in your world?
Have you tested on the this version?
Yes.
Okay. Because yeah,
But yeah,
it was definitely a problem in the stable branch, but it might be something that they added in this one.
No, I still can't do that, but that's fine. Right, so this needs to be much higher. This needs to be this high.
Right, just a bit more wire. I'm going to be the tiniest bit short, aren't I?
Actually, does it need to be that high? Because everything's going to be a bit lower. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it only needs to be this high. Yeah, that's more likely. Alright, scrap that. Scrap that. That feels more likely. Okay.
3 short.
Oh, one thing to be very careful about zooping.
Yeah.
You cannot walk on the holograms.
Okay, that's good to know because you can walk on the regular one as soon as you push the button.
Oh, as soon as you push the button, yeah, it's fine.
Oh, but you can't walk on the. Yeah.
It's like 10 long, and so you're like, ah la 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 la. Oh.
You okay? Do you need picking up?
No, I'm fine. That's just a general warning. I have come close on occasion.
General warning.
Yes.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the Anti-Waste Effort for Stress Testing of Materials on Exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the Awesome Resource Sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the Awesome Store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the Awesome Store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Right, let me just add that to the to-do list and that to the to-do list. So we're going to have to make 200 screws. I'm going to queue them up and I'm going to pop to the loo. Back in a moment.
Cool.
I have returned.
Welcome back. You were not missed.
Yes, I was. I know I was.
Sure.
Alright, I'm going to come get some more iron. I just need 4 more reinforced iron plates and I can make the awesome sink and awesome shop. to. And the pod is just arriving back as well. Okay, let's put these over near the MAM.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Harvest it. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Right, I need more iron plates for the storage box, and then we can start getting fix-it tokens. Right, let's put some screws in for now. So they count to get 2 apiece. That'll do to start.
Screws are not worth sinking. You end up wasting so much in terms of power cost to actually sink them. You're better off turning those screws into reinforced iron plates for the effort that will be involved.
Yeah, you're probably right. Although I need to make reinforced iron plates for the next bits. That's fine. Right, let's put that in there and let's make some more concrete. I'm trying to get us Logistics Mark II so we can do semi-efficient planning.
Yes. Sure. this will be a rod, so I need a splitter.
Right, I'm going to come get some more iron from you.
Sure, everything's very much in flux at the moment, so it may be quite hard to get iron.
That's no problem. I can always just get it from the miners and then smelt it up myself.
Yeah, I was going to say I can give you stacks of iron though, because I have bunches on me from moving all this stuff around. Did I see you nearby? Oh yeah, I can see your light.
Hello.
There you go. Put a stack of 100 in there.
Thank you.
Take whatever you want from it. Because like these things are going to be without power for a while, I'm sure.
Yeah. So that's going to there and there. And then this one comes this way and goes to here and here. So goodbye that, goodbye this. Right, that'll do. Thank you. At least it'll do for the moment. Hand in that, hand in that. Right, so we're on to making iron plates and then reinforced iron plates. Oh, that's a bit closer towards the goal. Not much, but it all helps.
need some cable. Fortunately, I can make some.
I just made an absolute butt ton, but I'm going to drop it in the awesome sink. Gonna come and get more iron.
Cool, that's all making again.
Good times.
Let me go see how that looks from above. I think it's okay, in all honesty.
Oh, that's all it needs to be, isn't it?
Well, the difference is purely, for want of a better word, because rods are primarily used for both screws and rods.
Yeah.
So that's why it kind of extends a bit further out one way. I can even it up a little. Just ends up with a bit of shuffling at the very, very last line, which I could do. How does that change things? Then those last two go to there, which is one out on each side. Yeah, that might look better. Okay. Yeah, that'll take me a little while to do, but I will do it, and then I will put
to
a
make
proper
it look
walkway
good.
around the edge. Yeah.
Just reinforced iron plates for logistics now.
Nice.
Let's grab more concrete while the grabbing's good. I wonder how much portable miners go for in the awesome sink.
Uh, 60, if memory serves.
It's not too bad. It's not amazing, but Oh god, spiders.
Comply.
Like
From
tiny ones.
Mars or
Over at the summer sloop.
I strongly advise you to
Oh,
harvest
nice.
this specimen.
So
good
it's
source
just,
of organs?
yeah. I just killed one. I don't know if there was a second. Yeah, there was a second. Cool. Got it. More organs. Let's put them back in there and go get more copper and more iron. I do like that you heal back up to 3 health as a minimum.
Yes, that is nice.
Means I don't have to worry about going around on like the tiniest sliver of life and instead just go around on a tiny sliver of life. Gonna leave you alone.
That's alright. Always happy to have the company. Okay, I think that looks fine now. So now I just need power for these things. Ooh, these are not placed in the same spot. That one is wrong.
It's very easy to get things just ever so slightly off.
Oh, was that one right? And is everything else wrong?
Right, let's see how many reinforced iron plates I can get out of all this stuff. Not enough, but it's a good step in the right direction.
Okay, that should look much better now. Let's go have a look. I say much better. Marginally different.
Air quotes better.
Okay, that is better. Right, so I can make sure there's a one wide walkway around everything now, and that will make me happy. Or at least kind of at least a half wide walkway around everything. So this one is fine. Get rid of that craft bench. I'll get rid of the thing underneath the tower that I'm on at the moment. Actually, I'll probably leave that boxed off. And then make sure the other side has similar sort of clearance. Put up some walls. Let's start with the walls. Not vertical. I want to zoom it horizontally, but I've got a terrible angle for it. Fine. Default. Lizard doggo!
Getting in the way.
There's...
Poor thing. It's just curious. Right, so I need 32 in total. And we've got 25, so almost there actually. Let's go hand these in.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
It's going to make things so much nicer.
Oh man, this is so close to finished.
And then you can redo it with Mark II conveyors.
Well, I should just need to upgrade
Yeah.
those to Mark II conveyors. Alright, just need to clear the underbrush around here a bit. Okay, so, where did it go? There we are. So this is going to be for plates. Forest too steep. Oh yes, I need an extra additional one off the end. Just for that for the moment. So that's plates. This is going to be rods and then screws. I'll get rid of those in a moment.
this. I need 2 reinforced plates and some cables. So let's get enough that I can do 2 of them. Enough that we can get a couple of bits going. Let's just have a check.
Comply.
So we've got 3 coupons available at the moment. You said you wanted walkways first, didn't you?
That would have been my preference, but I'm really neutral. I don't mind.
Okay. Well, walkways is 5, so I don't mind going for that, and then we can get stairs afterwards, which is 3. Of course, it would help if I actually made the reinforced iron plates, wouldn't it? Yeah. Who'd have thunked it? Who'd have thunked it? Go my second hand slot now. Should have done that ages ago. Let's go hand these cables in at the sink. And maybe I'll spend some time getting us some more biofuel.
Yeah, I think I've got a bunch waiting for that. So I will just do a bit of tidying here and then do some myself. we go.
I'm just crafting up 350-ish biofuel. That'll last for a bit.
Yeah, this factory is alright. I've definitely made worse.
As in non-factories.
I'm adding a little crafting bench next to the MAM.
Sure.
Okay, yes, I've got tons of biomass to do, so... I just got the lovely paternal figure.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Researching pale berries.
Yep.
I don't think I've seen enough of those. I've only seen one.
Well, I found another one. Oh, I found two. Not sure which.
I just dumped a whole bunch in the things, so they may not be balanced at the moment, but I've got more to make.
Sure.
Harvest. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Needs 2 reinforced iron plates. Can I
Harvest.
borrow this for a second?
Yep.
What do I need for this? Some screws. Okay, 2 reinforced plates. Okay, done. Thanks.
That's alright. I'm gonna go steal iron bits. Your iron plates, you don't actually have the storage hooked up. Do you want me to hook it up for you?
Oh, do I not? Hang on a sec. I will come
Sorry.
where I messed up.
I've just connected it. You literally just missed the one connector between the final merger and...
And the, yeah, thanks.
those off. So, is it industrial walkways you want or modern catwalks?
It was industrial walkways, but if you want pillars, go for pillars.
Okie dokie, pillars it is.
Like,
And
walkways are really good for getting around factories. When we get to the end of the evening, I'll show you my big factory and you can walk around it.
sure.
See what I've done. I like them because they're half the width of ramps. You can get some good tight turns and designs and stuff using them. I'm just making tons of biofuel, by the way.
Cool. Actually, if that was a storage thing, I can drop off. I know that's where it's going to, isn't it? Right, let's.
It is, but
drop
feel
off
free to
there.
put anything into it.
No, it's alright. I've just put stuff in the inn instead, which works. Right. Okay. Let's have a look at this.
There we are. Everything is super topped up, so we're just accumulating excess now.
Love it.
I will head over to the crash site near where we used to have the space elevator.
Okay.
And see what that requires, because I can't remember. And then I'm gonna... Actually, I'll probably tour your copper factory before I do that.
I mean, my copper factory is only just starting now. In terms of, like, actual arrangements on it.
In terms of actually being a factory.
Yeah.
Doors, pillars. Like it. Stairs. Okay.
Yeah, that's the plan if it stops being a weirdo.
You're being a weirdo.
let's lose that first.
So if I go walls, oh cool, doors is a separate thing, so that can go with 9. I need more concrete.
Yep, it's always in demand. Excuse me.
Oh, so you know that toggle button I told you, you know, pressing E on
Yeah.
thing. When you have a Mark 1 belt selected, it switches to Mark 2, Mark 3, etc.
Oh,
in
cool.
sequence. So it's very, very, very convenient for a lot of things.
Yeah, it certainly sounds it.
very strats on getting up here. Building conveyors.
Nice.
Okay, this needs 5 modular frames to open.
Okay, I think we can make them.
Okay, I will come back and see if that's possible. Because if we can get cast screws recipe, that would be ideal at this point. So what's that? Is that Caterium? That would be really cool. It is Caterium. I found a pure Caterium node.
Yeah, that's one that I just started mining at the end of our last playthrough. If it's the one over the water on the yeah, you're in the right place for it. Only I used the scanner to find it rather than just being like, oh, I'm going to stumble upon it randomly.
Oh, this is cool. Like, we could, yeah.
Options.
Well, I mean, we don't have any tech with it, but as soon as we can make quick wire with this, then that's really good to sync. So we could just make quick wire and sync it quickly. Anyway,
Yep,
I'm coming back to
totally.
see if I can make modular frames.
Cool. You're right, Amos.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies.
Yeah, I'm doing all the
A
things.
new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Oh, didn't actually pick up any of that Caterium, or I should do that so we can scan for it.
technologies can be developed based on this new, superconductive, gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
I'm gonna wait here and pick up like a few
bunch.
hundred of this.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm finally doing some building, so I'm quite happy doing my thing.
Would you mind going to the MAM and telling me what the first research thing is for Ethereum if you're nearby it?
Sure, I can make that journey. It's not far. Right, okay, at the MAM. So, Ethereum needs 10 of the ore.
Okay. Nice.
And the one after that I can't see, but I'm assuming it requires bars.
It's like 50 bars, and the offshoot is 10 bars, so I'll grab 250 so that we've got definitely enough.
Yeah.
Make it around 300.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
I need more concrete as well.
Hello, eternal figure. So it doesn't look like we can do modular frames yet. I guess we need to finish this part assembly milestone first.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry. I'd seen it on the rewards for it.
Yeah. Ooh, zip line.
How to descend quickly, safely, differently.
That's not a good combination of words.
As opposed to quickly, safely onto the goop pads.
Oh, see, I've used parachutes before, which are really cool.
Oh yeah, but they're single use. Zipline just lets you ride the power cables, I think. Right, that'll do for the moment. Let's make this. Oh, sorry, you're using this. Let's go back to my base.
That's alright, you can have this.
It was just to make some concrete.
No, you go right ahead. I'm going to try and get some bits for cable. So we can get part assembly. So I'm coming over to your base for copper.
I've got. In fact, I could just make a bunch of wire and cable if you want, or drop a bunch for you.
Well, we need 200 for the milestone.
Yeah, I've got like 600 wire worth of copper on me.
Going up your horrible staircase of sick.
There's nothing up there at the moment. I've dismantled this all.
Bastard! You shitbag.
There we go. There's some copper down here for you.
Thanks. I'll go make some wire and then cable.
So I could have used the fatter pillar down the middle, but I like being able to like see, and until I get the walls in, it will feel weird.
Okay, right. So 200 cable. Here we go. Yeah, getting it made.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space
Okay,
elevator.
modular frame.
Note,
1,
project
2,
parts are
3,
too complex
4,
to produce by
5.
hand.
So reinforced plates, I need 15. Cool. Looks like I've got most of the bits already for it. Just need to make a bunch of rods in the end. Actually, I don't need this much because modular frames is 2 per thing. There we are, that's better. Cool. I'm gonna go open the thing.
Awesome. Good
Get
luck.
Get the thing. Okay, got the hard drive.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Question is, what options is it going to have?
Well, I'll go start it researching and we'll find out soon. Do you have any preference on colour scheme for our general base, by the way?
No.
This time round.
No preference.
Okay, interesting. So the customizer, you've probably not seen it yet, have you?
No.
Okay, right. Finish whatever it is you're doing. I can see you're placing stuff. So let me know when you're at a natural break.
Okay.
Hard drive is scanning, by the way.
Awesome.
By the way, Quickwire does 17 units per thing sunk, which might not seem like a lot, but you do get 5 Quickwire per ingot.
Yeah, that's not bad. Right, let's try and do this way. Sorry, I'm nearly there. I just want to get this so it's actually smelting again, and then I'll...
Alright.
moment. Cool. Gonna come over to you and then I'll come back and deal with this later.
Okay. Are you bringing spare copper, by the way?
Do you need spare copper?
I always need spare copper.
I can bring you some copper ore.
Or wire. I need 1500 wire at the moment, basically.
Oh geez, yeah, that's less likely to happen. I'll grab some ore at least, because I've only just rebuilt the smelter, so.
Thanks.
Right, copper ore is all in the thing.
Oh, lovely. Thanks. Wonderful. Right, it's nighttime, so it's a bit hard for us to see. Let's go up to this edge because you can kind of see your factory from here.
Okay.
Yeah, this'll do. Right. So, you're looking at your factory? Yeah.
Yep.
Press X.
Okay.
So, default, top left corner is our default factory color. Everything will be this. We change
Yep.
that color, everything changes. You've got color swatches. We have 15 of them. They are consistent. Change one, anything that is already that swatch will change, which is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
You have custom swatch. That is a bespoke thing. Every time you use it, it is an instance of that whole color. So it is not tied to any swatches. If you update it, anything that was already that color will stay that color. So that's painting now is through this. So
Cool.
let me grab swatch 2. And I'm going to do it on this crafting thing over here.
Yeah, the equipment.
Swatch 2. Poof.
Yeah, subtle, but
Yeah. Poof. You can hotkey swatches if you want.
okay.
You do not have to, but you can.
So what's the point in the color gun then?
The color gun now does decals, which you buy from the Awesome Shop.
Ah,
So that'll be things like arrows, signs, that sort of stuff. Okay,
Cool.
so press X again.
yep.
There is a materials tab. As we get more materials from the Awesome Shop, e.g. pure concrete, we will be able to get materials to paint things with from here. And you can select, say, pure concrete and then paint over anything that was fix it wall or fix it foundation, and it will replace it. And the cost will be refunded and billed appropriately.
Cool.
Okay, so go back to Builder. This is where it starts getting interesting.
Yep.
And select foundations or walls, your choice.
Yeah, foundations.
You have a drop down in the top right hand corner of each section now.
Ah,
You can specify either like to not filter or to filter by the thing, and you can hotkey specific materials if you want.
that's very cool.
Yeah. So we've not bought any materials, so half of that doesn't really do anything, but
It will do.
yeah. You said you've got no preference for the color scheme.
No.
In the customizer, you can type hex codes. So
Haha.
I've done a bit of I thought we could do a couple of swatches. So let me go pull up the thing. Customizer, colors. We're unlikely to use any of those swatches, are we? Really?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. So, safe. Like these are the colors that I have. Safety orange. Aviation orange. Engineering orange. Construction orange. Safety yellow. Hazard yellow, which is nuclear hazard yellow.
Okay.
Road sign yellow. School bus yellow. Taxi cab yellow. I thought maybe we could have some things that are like nuclear yellow, hazard yellow, and some things that are safety yellow, or I thought that might be a bit amusing for some things.
Yeah.
I'm going to edit Swatch 5. Swatch 5 is going to be nuclear yellow, hazard yellow, basically. So E9C023. And the other colour would probably be black, I imagine, or dark grey. So I'm going to go 333333.
That seems reasonable.
So Swatch 5 is now nuclear warning.
Let's have a look at my...
And it looks like a bumblebee, which is quite nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's very cool.
So that's one thing. And then I thought if I make Swatch 4, so here we go. If I make this the other way round, but it's kind of like lighter, so no, let's go 777777 on that one, and then safety yellow on the other. ED202. Select color. There we are. So Swatch 4 is kind of like nicer.
It hasn't updated on mine yet, but I'll give it a moment.
Okay.
So Swatch 4 at the moment is light grey, dark grey on mine.
Okay. There, I've done it on something. Maybe it'll update for you now.
Not yet, but we'll give it a moment.
And when you're using the customizer, you can quick switch between swatches by pressing E, which is nice.
Oh, that's very cool. I'm going to come over and have a look and see what you've applied it to. And get some concrete while I'm in the area. Ah, cool, the burners.
Yeah, so they're nuclear. And the storage thing and the constructor thing are safety. So, can you see the vast difference between the colours?
Yeah, I mean, they just look inversed, but that's fine.
But yeah, like it's... Do what we will with these instructions. We can have power poles a particular color if you want. So like we can make power poles swatch 15 and then...
So if I go into edit swatch 4, I can see the colors. It's just the preview picture didn't update.
Ah.
So if I then do select color, there we go. It's actually done it.
Comply.
Cool.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Yeah, I do like the idea of having color themes at different points. I was thinking of having like my ingress stairway one color, and if I've got like an exit for materials, having that another color. But obviously,
but if you've got any preference on like default coloration for the factory, that's up for anything that's not too garish.
all right, I'll have a think.
I'm gonna come back get some more concrete because I need tons of concrete.
Yeah, it's all about the concrete.
Oh, actually, I'll tell you what also I need to do. Yes. cast screw. I'm going to go fix up my
Brilliant.
factory.
Amazing.
That is so fortunate because it means I don't have to build the next layer of things. It's just going straight into screws.
Yeah, that's really, really cool.
No, I am going to have to, like, change the clock on these. Because they're only using 12.5 iron per minute, and they should be using 15 per minute, so I need to overclock them ever so slightly or add a third. I'm not sure I want to add a third.
Or just have them not be efficient, but...
Yeah, or I could just leave them. That's entirely fine, yeah? They could just not be yeah. There's no problem with that. I mean, at the moment, they're not getting their inputs at the right speed anyway, so it's very much of a muchness.
That should go up one higher.
One reinforced iron plate, and that fixes a whole bunch of stuff here. Right, crafting bench.
More concrete. I should have just got loads while I was over.
Cool. That's just doubled the production of everything over here.
Brilliant. Really good to hear.
Because the mine was already doing 120, so I just needed one plate
Yeah.
for that connection up to the first splitter. I'll eventually need some stuff on the mergers side, but that can wait.
Yeah, once I've got the general layout for my my bits, I'll be going around doing the upgrades to Mark II stuff.
Oh, no limestone.
Yeah, I heard you coming, so I just grabbed everything out the thing. I mean, at least it's pure, so we get it quickly.
Oh man, I saw something earlier today that would be a good question for you actually. Cannot remember where it was though, or what it was.
Well, maybe it'll come back to you.
Oh, I remember exactly what it was. I just can't remember how to search for it. Okay. I'll give you a selection of words, and I would like you to pick 2 of them. Okay? And that will determine our default color scheme.
Okay.
Near enough? So, there's 10 words,
Okay, and I need to pick 2.
and you need to pick 2. Excitement, friendly, optimism, peaceful, trust, creative, hope, reliability, power, balance.
I'm going to say excitement and trust.
Ooh, okay. Which do you think is more important? out of
Excitement!
those? Okay. Alright. This is gonna be interesting. There we go.
Oh, I like it.
So you've gone for Netflix meets Volkswagen.
I like that. I mean, that is my kind of colour scheme.
So the options were effectively like Netflix, excitement, red colours, crush, friendly, that's orange colours, Nikon, your preference, optimism, yellow colours, Starbucks, peaceful, green colours, Volkswagen, blue, trust, Milka / Cadbury's, purple, creative, pink, the brand, pink, the colour, hope, M&M's, brown, reliability, Chanel or other black on white brands, power, and that's black colours, and then Wikipedia, neutral grey tones and balance as a concept. That's where all that came from.
Wikipedia. Love it.
The word list is actually very, very long. I just gave you the keyword from each thing. So excitement is also youthful, energy, passion, courage. There's more. And trust is trust, dependable, strength, serious, security, etc. So there's a little bit of overlap because balance has calm in it, and so does peaceful has balance in it.
Yeah. But yeah, this looks really funky.
I haven't been out to have a look at it yet, so we shall see. But yeah, we could just have color schemes by area and like sub-branded corporations.
Excitement Corp.
Well, you're the excitement, like, trust us, we're exciting corp.
Trust us, it's amazing!
We're excited that you trust us, which is terrifying a thing to say. Alright, I'm coming out to have a look. Of course, none of that changes. Oh, it is very...
In your
it?
face, yeah.
It is the Netflix colour. I got that pretty good. And How do the things look inside? Well, the blue accents are kind of okay.
Actually, no, I do want that there.
Right, so how quickly are these coming out? 50 per minute, 50 per minute. So I need upgrade on that to get them properly exiting at speed. So I need to make myself a bunch of reinforced plates. Let's move those into a more aesthetically pleasing position at a jaunty angle across the corner. This is making 15 per minute, and that's only making 15 per minute, so that's fine as well. This is making 20 per minute, so that's also fine. So it's only screws that was bottlenecked, really.
That's good.
Everything else is bound by smelters. Comes out at 30, goes into that one, which is taking 30. Yeah, that's fine. 30 to 30, that's good. This is 30 to 15 and 15. Yep, that's fine. And then this is the one that's slightly underperforming, which is 30 to 12 and a half and 12 and a half. But I could overclock them.
Yeah.
Eventually.
All right, let's make some more wire. Oh, we've got copper sheets available now as well. That's good.
We do, yes. I would hope that your copper factory would make copper sheets.
It will do. It will do. But it means I can plan for what's coming out of the smelters now, rather than needing to guess and then replan later. It should be enough for me to make the rest of the smelters.
I feel like we're going to want to go hunting
Animals?
creatures for biomass soon. We might not, but I have no idea how long our reserves will last at the moment.
So that is all producing copper. Let's get a constructor out and see what my options are. So copper sheets take 20. Wire takes 15.
So my maths, by the way, your copper ore goes into 4 smelters.
Yeah, that's what I've
and
got.
7 constructors.
Yeah, I was just going to work out which way I want to lay them out, but that's the numbers I came up with as well. Alright, let's get the mergers. Hey there, Jason. Welcome to the stream. I'm building a copper plant over here. My brother Greg has built an iron plant just down there, and is just working out what particular route I want things to be traveling around in here. So now we've got those, I can then go for splitters, not mergers. Which means I do need to extend this further. Did I do these with ones or threes? Ones. That's 5, 6. Seven. And I'm going to need space to move along the edge. Oh, that would be super cheeky. Let's do that. Can this go high enough to get in if they're up the other way? Maybe. Maybe. So this is going to be the splitter, which takes him from there. This is going to be the merger, which puts out to there. Oh, I can make it amazing! Right. But that is too close. So we're going to... Oh, that's annoying. So annoying, I need one more routing path along the edge here.
New equipment unlocked. Yeah, it just doesn't know what to do with that. So let's go split it as we were expecting.
looks a bit rotten. Can we do it like that? That's going to be a bit high. But we can go like that. And then like that. Yep. Okay, we got a plan.
Is it a good plan or is it a bad plan?
Yes!
Okay, then.
Right, so this is a... Close these off until I've got the actual bits in place, because then they'll connect up properly. Merger. Merger pushing that way. Perfect. No, merger pushing that way. Splitter. Splitter taking from there. Merger, don't care. Merger. Pushing that way.
Just gonna refuel the biofuel.
Sure thing. Splitter. Taking from the back. Merger pushing to the back. Splitter taken from the back. Merger pushing to the back. Why are you not letting this go this way? Fine, I will manually remove it. Let's force it. Okay, so now I just need the 3 remaining splitters. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. Of course, these don't have power. I haven't hooked them up.
So, are you building vertically, or are you just building a big old platform?
Whereabouts are you?
No, I'm just looking about your copper plant in general?
Oh, it's a big old platform. I wasn't sure if I was going to come out to 7, or if I was just going to go in a line and do some jiggery pokery, but coming out makes a lot of sense. So I'm going to have like a storage buffer at the back in this end bit. The verticalness that you see is the output of the smelters going along the top row, which then gets fed into the bottom row, which will then go into the next layer of stuff.
Right.
Which means I need more concrete now. Ooh, look at this.
Yeah, it's a bit better. It's definitely not good, but I got fed up of not having any concrete, so...
Oh, I can understand that. Oh, is that the space elevator?
It is.
I didn't realise we had enough enough stuff for it.
Well, I've just been diligently collecting it all for the last hour.
Good job.
Yeah.
So not all the way out on the island, bit closer to home.
Not at the moment, anyway.
Yeah, so the next thing I'd like in the sink would be the walls with the holes for conveyors. And after that, I don't mind.
Sure. Things get very expensive, by the way. That's why
Yeah.
I was mostly going for structural things first. Right, this... What have you got loading up? You just got shit dumping in there.
I had a whole bunch of spare bits, so I just put them in. It's not going to hurt anything.
Right, at the very least, I'm upgrading it to a Mark II belt to save us power. It's very expensive power-wise to dump stuff.
Well, upgrading it to a Mark II belt isn't going to make a difference because
Yes, it is. Yes, it does. It takes less power to sink per item with a faster belt going in.
Oh, I did not realise that.
Right, what do I need for this? I need one of these. So, let's... that, and then this.
Okay, so this one can be making copper sheets.
Ooh. That's how that works.
What have you figured out?
How zip wires work.
Oh, right.
Oh! Which is not at all what I was expecting.
I see you moving very quickly. Riding on the power lines.
Yeah! Like, it doesn't seem like there's a way to connect between power lines at the moment, but... Because
No,
I've never built this before, so it's all very... Ooh.
Eventually we'll have like a transit hub for it. For the hypertubes anyway.
I suppose you can jump and connect. Nice. Hitting trees will knock you off.
Yet another justification for deforestation.
But this is cool. Like, I can jump up, connect to the power line, jump between the power lines.
Yeah, it's very cool.
So worth it. Not actually worth it. I think for the effort involved in that, it was definitely not worth it.
But if you've got specific routes that you're travelling often that are travelling long distances, it's not bad.
Okay, so I need to make 50 rotors now and 50 reinforced iron plates. That's my next job.
Yeah, I need a couple of reinforced iron plates. So I'm going to come grab some iron bits. First couple of constructors are on the go making copper sheets in preparation for fluid dynamics. Enough for me. Let's head on back. Oh, you can stand on top of the doors. That's amusing. Like on top of the door frames.
Huh.
And then once I've made a ton of these, I can upgrade that belt that's coming in and up as well. Actually, I need to be doing this from down there, not up here. Hey there, Mr. Fluffy. Day's been great.
Mr. Fluffy!
The day has been great. Thanks. Hope you're having a very fun Monday. doing a bit of Satisfactory with the experimental build. No, don't dismantle. Amos, you've got food in your bowl. Yeah. I suppose I should head up and get the other constructors going. And then upgrade the inputs. Let's just get a bunch of these first. Oh wow, you've been watching the Titan Quest playthrough. Oh geez, yeah, absolutely love that game. Cheers for stopping by, really appreciate it. Yeah, really scratched the action RPG itch, and we've said this many times over, but the physics engine when you overkill a mob is just amazing.
It is
Legit
great.
Send them flying into beyond. All right, let's get some more constructors on the go. Right, so that's going to be another copper sheet. Just yeet into space. Yep, exactly.
Oh man, I need like one more copper wire.
Aww.
Great thing.
I could like throw it off the edge to you if you want.
If you think you're good enough, sure.
Alright, let's try this.
Like, drop a stack of more than just one. If you're doing that.
I've got 85. Whereabouts are you?
Directly beneath you.
Okay. Let's see if this works.
I'd say that's a no. Above you.
Oh. Alright, hang on. I can come down this way. That'll make it easier. Hello.
Hey. Thanks.
Just because I'm here anyway, you don't need to get out of my factory! Out of my factory!
I'm not sure if that qualifies as a factory, but sure.
Hey, it's a work in progress.
Mine's been busy producing stuff to make your factory for eons at this stage.
I mean, that's true, because mine needs iron in order to be built. And I did do a lot of work by hand while getting us the milestones. These ones are all going to be wires. So we're going to have wires for days. Shouldn't have given you all that wire.
Yeah? More fool you.
That's alright, I can make more. Or get my machines to make them. Oh, geez, yeah. Phoenix Point on Legend. I love Phoenix Point to death, but it's very much a snowball game. Once you start doing well, it's easy to keep doing well. But if you suffer an early defeat or setback, then you might as well throw away the playthrough.
So like Gloomhaven then.
It's a lot better than it used to be. When it first came out, it was very much, if you didn't have a perfect playthrough, you should just stop and start again. Gloomhaven's different because it's like individual missions and you can't exactly die.
Yeah, that's true. The closest you get to death is retirement, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you can just make another character of the same type. Retirement's a progression method. Let's make 50 cables. That'll be fine. Now, if you're enjoying the Phoenix Point playthrough, I'm really glad, because I do thoroughly enjoy the game. It is lots of fun. Right, let's head back up. Hook 'em up and hook 'em up. Right. You into there. You into there. That should be everything powered. Not quite close enough to cut that tree down. Gonna have to go down for it. Let's do that now.
Need another 416 wire, but no huge rush.
Well, we're actually producing wire up there now, so
Brilliant. Well, like I said, no rush. Going to get some more Caterium. I'm gonna get us bigger pockets.
ooh yeah. Okay, so next up is going to be other constructors for... Let's just put this down. So we're going to make cable. That's going to take 60 per minute. This outputs at, this outputs at 30 per minute. This also outputs at 30 per minute. So we could take 2 of them and get a stack of cable. That'd be great. But I think what I'd like to do... Yeah, these are coming out really slowly. We can... Do we want to pipe out the same way we came in? Maybe. I'd have to move the door to the other side, but that's fine.
Do you remember when you said optimize for walkability in the factory and stuff?
Yeah.
Just based on what I'm hearing, I wanted to remind you of that.
Oh, yeah. No, this is for... do you remember I said the ingress and exit can be super cramped and stuff because... You're not going to be walking around it. That's what I was looking at planning.
Right.
It's like, where I exit with this, how am I going to exit in a nice way? And I think I've got an approximate plan for it. Actually, I could even do it there. Let's do it there. So that means I need that. I need these. And those. Just short of concrete again. That's actually fine, because this needs to be every other one anyway. So I'll be able to watch the output. Okay, let's tidy those bits one more.
Just killed a really big war pig.
Well done. Coming to get more concrete because I've run out again. It's still making wires.
Hello, little spiders. Right, what were you saying, sorry?
It's still making wire, so I've just left it doing that.
Cool.
Concrete. Just make a little bit more of this.
It's stealing all my concrete again.
It's not your concrete. It's my miner that's in your miner. From the amount that it outputs, we could set up another
Yeah.
thing for it.
It really does need another one at some point. Sort that out once we've got coal power coming in, I think.
Yeah. Let's change up Zoop for a moment. That'll be fine. I can plan where that's all going from there. So this. We want to open up. And this we want to close up. Coming to take wire.
I was trying to shortcut up to the top of your factory, but it was impossible. Oh my, what the fuck is this?
So which bit are you worried about?
That's copper sheet, that's copper sheet, that's copper sheet.
Wires all over this side.
So, wire here, yoink. Wire here, yoink. Wire here, yoink. Wire here, yoink. Still need 90 more.
Oh, you can always just grab some copper and make it.
Yeah, I think I will have to. I wonder if I can drop onto the power line.
Good luck.
Yes.
The stacking of the splitters and mergers is really quite efficient in terms of space, and still gives you the walkability around the machines.
I'm not sure we've got the same definition of maintainability.
I can always split it apart if needs be.
No, I think it's good. It's just definitely optimizing for floor space rather than for the other.
Thing is, I know I could make it more efficient in terms of floor space, but then I wouldn't be able to get into anything. Right, so these are coming around here. So let's actually, it's coming out there, isn't it? What am I doing? This is going to come down to where I've got the storage buffers. Yeah, cool. Okay, these are just going to go straight out. So, merger, but pointing that way. No, that's wrong. Move you. Better. Ooh, inflated pocket dimension.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
Okay. Storage container. No, that one's in the wrong place. That's better. That was good. So it's just going to be the remaining bit when I get it in. So merger pushing to the right. Merger pushing out this way. We might just bump these in ever so slightly, just so it doesn't look like it's clipping like that. Okay, let's try this instead. You in there. You in there. You in there. And you round into here, and you are making cables. I was just thinking, why is this not getting any copper? And it's because I haven't upgraded the initial belt going in. Because I haven't finished my layout plan yet.
Alright.
Almost there though.
Got so many copper sheets coming.
Sorry?
I said you have so many copper sheets.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure your priority was necessarily what I would have considered the most important.
I mean, 7 constructors, sure, but 7 just works out at 3 at 20 and 4 at 15. I could have done 2 at 20 and done more than 7 constructors to make like more wires, but it's all fine. Right, for the moment, let's just put a teeny output on these. And then let's go and try and upgrade that initial influx. Reinforced iron plates. Give me more. Upgrade that, upgrade that. Cool. So we should be producing everything up here now. And we've got storage boxes for all of it. Although I do actually have more bits that I need to upgrade over here, which means I'm going to need more reinforced iron plates. So I can make the output of the smelters as efficient as the input. Probably do for that. Ooh, slug scanning. So, output of the smelters. Cheers for stopping by, Mr. Fluffy. Yeah, we normally start at about 7:45 London time. So yeah, if you stop by, look forward to seeing you next week, or in like a future week time period thing. I feel like I need to be up on top of this. Let's have a look.
How's it going up here?
Oh, it's going all right, I'd say.
Can definitely recommend you get some of these.
Some of what? Oh, have you got the wheelie boot things now?
Yes, I have the wheelie boot things.
I forget the name. Hyper Blades?
Blade Runners.
Blade Runners. I mean, yeah, they are really, really cool. I love them. Right. So let's think about enclosures. This is going to be 4 high in total.
I don't suppose you have 2,000 wire yet.
Let's just see what we've got in storage. There is 36 in storage, so no.
No. Okay. I am going to have to finish up in a second.
Okie dokie. let's go see what I need to make Blade Runners.
Quick wire, modular frames, and rotors. 50 quick wire, 3 modular frames, and 3 rotors.
Do we have any cut-in for quick wire, or did you use it all?
There, that's what's spare.
Okay, no worries. I'll go harvest some. Yeah, let's go down this way. That'll be fine.
There is a faster way up when you come back.
Okie dokie.
Slightly faster. You'll see it. It's just the usual sort of conveyor belt.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I know you want me to pay attention to you. Should have brought a portable miner over here for it, actually. That would have been smart.
Yeah, well, we're not smart, so...
I don't know, I think we've made pretty good progress today. We've got the copper system set up, we've got the iron system set up.
Right, that is going to be it for me for this evening. Thanks for coming, everyone. Hope you've enjoyed this. We'll be carrying on with this next Monday unless something amazing launches. There are a few games that we've got waiting in the wings, so if any of those decide to do a surprise launch, then we'll be perhaps moving over to that. But otherwise, expect some more factory-based optimizations. I will see. Well, I won't be back on Thursday because I've got a work thing, unfortunately. May possibly be streaming at the weekend, but we'll see how knackered I am when I get back on Friday evening. See you next time.
Cool. And as Greg said, that's probably going to be a good point for us to finish off there. We've got a whole bunch of milestones done, which is great. We've got some nice automation set up, also good. We do have a couple of games that are potentially going to be launching soon-ish, but they're all very much covered in question marks. The big one is going to be Icarus. They've got their community weekend coming up. If it stretches into Monday, then maybe we'll look at that. But it's very much up in the air. As always, if you've enjoyed this, be sure to give a big thumbs up. I know that factory building is not everyone's cup of tea, but it is very therapeutic and it's a lot of fun. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when we go live in the future. Otherwise, have a very good week, everyone, and see you again soon.